YouTube, Twitch, surprise, we're playing Played Up again. Not Played Up, fucking House Flipper. Yeah, I can tell the difference between video games and remember their names. That's good, you're painting your nails? Hell yeah. Even if you can't start a business with it, Liz, if it gives you like a hobby you enjoy and like makes you feel better about yourself, then it's worth, you know what I mean? It's worth investing in yourself in that way, I think. Hello, Suvi, Played Up is fun, you're right. Okay. I don't know if this is a front door, it's very turned down. I can't remember who was here when we finished the granny flat, so I'll show the granny flat again. There's windows on the front, a window on the front now. There's this room, which is not very good. Your hobby is bullying your significant other. How are you all? I'm okay. Not getting bullied by a significant other is very nice. I'm kidding. Hoa 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 season? Twilight themed. Got the most ridiculous shower in the world. This light switch I don't think actually does anything. Let's put it here. There we go. Ho ho, happy days. These happy days are blah blah blah. So I gave Granny and Grampy, the hypothetical grandparents in this house who are going to live in this back shed. I've given them 4 dinner tables. 4 dinner chairs, but only 1 bedroom with 2 beds. So like the grandkids or their kids can come over for dinner if they want. It's just so far. Oh my gosh. Or like if they have like an older daughter with a boyfriend or something, they can live in the back shed. I don't know if I would have liked to live in the back shed at my parents' house if I had a girlfriend when I was like a young adult, but whatever. This space is kind of awkward, honestly. Like, because it feels like it should be 1 room, but that's not the case, probably. I don't know if this is the best place for stairs. But I don't think I can actually move the stairs, can I? I can't. Can I sell them from downstairs, do you reckon, chat? She's probably been streaming. Liz streams too, so she's probably been live or something. You would rip it a bit. Yeah, other people are a lot sometimes. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, chat, if I'm honest. We need to... Maybe we make this sort of area between the 2 doors a corridor. Then we need a corridor between the stairs and there. So this would be a room here. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. This house ain't that great. Maybe we need to extend this out to be more equal. All we can do is try. Maybe we make the wall... Oh my gosh, are you gonna... Oh my gosh, what? That's way too many? Hello? Why? Why is there not like a spot in between 5 and, well... Is this... How many walls do you reckon this is, chat? 15? Because it goes from like 5 to 15. I feel like there maybe should be like 10 or like 7 or something in between, you know, like... Rather than jumping up to 11. Up by nearly 11 to 15. Okay. Okay, so now we have a division between these two spaces. What do you reckon? This is like prime, like fucking rumpus room or whatever you call them. We'd never had a rumpus. I don't think we had a rumpus room in our house when I was growing up, because the house wasn't big enough. Maybe at the end of the stairs. Is that going to let me put a wall here? No. Okay. It's too overwhelming. Fair enough. I mean, it is for me some days as well, so I don't send as many messages. I think Suvi's from Tea and Pancakes chat, if I remember correctly. Can I rotate, please? How do I rotate? Oh, there we go. I've got to look at it from the angle I want it. Game. I want to see what it... So I just have to put one down because the game is being a big meanie to me. Gonna make me do a crying. Not really, chat. I'm doing a silly. But then you and Chi fell in parasocial. That's funny. My nose. Okay, so this room. Maybe be the bog. If you prefer, if there's a word you prefer for toilet over bog, I don't blame you. It's a fucking disgusting word. Pardon me. Bog, yeah, bog is toilet as well, because I guess because of swamp. Maybe? Does anybody actually know in chat why it's called bog? A bog? Would you say it's called the bog because it's like a swamp? Could you drop your mud off there, maybe? Ew. I'm sorry, chat. It's disgusting. I don't know how I'd be not disgusting talking about the words for toilet, though, hey? Nasty, yeah. A little bit. Okay, so we can have this maybe as like a bedroom. Okay, there's a fucking gap there. That's delightful. But whatever. Let's just pretend we don't see that. Maybe we can make... Oh my god. Fucking... I've only played this game for like 60 hours. But I still don't know the controls. Okay, let's... Honestly... Let's put it so there's a door to the upstairs. You might ask, Milshin, why is there a door there? I'd say... Honestly, I don't know. I just went with feeling, okay? Clear OSHA violation, you calling the cops. I'll just tell them I didn't know any better and they'll fine me $10 million and then I'll cry. And then they'll say, you know, there's ways around paying the fine, you can just declare bankruptcy, mate. And I'll be like, I would, but you know, I don't have any assets to my name. It's almost like there's no point in having this wall here because this fucking gap. I really don't like that I can't sell the stairs. I can't like... Maybe I need to put in another set of stairs. We can try that in a minute. Maybe, like over the other side of their house. Can I fill the gap? I'll show you the other house. or the other building. I don't know if I showed, I don't know how quickly I showed you the bedroom, but there is a similar problem here where it would not let me delete this lintel, so I couldn't put in a wall. Let's see if it'll let me today. Oh, it does. Oh. Okay, so we don't actually need that gigantic fucking wardrobe there anymore. We can put a wall in there. If I fucking remember the buttons for longer than 2 seconds, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay. Oh, hang on, it was there. Cool. It is kind of funny that my guy is like too stupid to just go to like a hardware store. Be like, you know, I need like a sample pot of this paint because I've got like 1 meter by 20 centimeters. Like, so like 20 square centimeters pretty much, or something around that, that needs to be painted. And so I don't really need a full pot of paint. And they just give you the pot for free sometimes. Where's walls? Paint. Okay, it's like a green color. Pale green. I'm pretty certain it's pale green. If it's not, this room is now going to be pale green. You know what? Now we can probably rotate this room a bit. Now that we've got rid of that gigantic fucking thing, we can put this couch, or I can sit on the couch. Okay. So first step, figure out the buttons. This couch. Here, how close is that to the wall? Good enough. Then we can move this over here because it didn't make a ton of sense to me. And then we can have another one of these little windows here. Because you know what's been bugging me, chat? That there's a window there and not a window there. I feel like it should be symmetrical. Do we have any recent windows? Sliding doors, Harper windows, that's the one. There we go. There we go, and then we put a mountable wall blind in. Cheap and cheerful, you know. There we go. What? Yeah, I would prefer if the TV mounted on the wall was on the wall, actually, yes. And then we can go living room. Maybe corridor. A shoe cabinet. Okay, how long is this wall? Is it 2 meters? Does the door hit the TV? Probably. Let's be real. Probably yes. Hang on, I'm going to change what wood this is if there's a Wenge. Gotta stick with my signature moves, you know, chat. Lovely. Let's see. Does the door hit the TV? No. Because it's like a really weirdly recessed frame. Oh my gosh. They're gonna come in here and be like, oh my gosh, I've got a light switch, it works. I'm king of the castle. I'm king of the hill. Even better, I'm not king of the hill, I'm his neighbor. Dale, the conspiracy theorist. I'm that weird guy. The funniest character on the show, probably. I haven't watched the reboot, so I don't actually remember much of the show. I'm just talking out of my ass. Which, if you watch one of my streams, you should be well used to by now. Okay, does this have like the bathroom fixtures in this one already? No, okay. You slept King of the Hill, but the reboot just seemed wrong. I don't know. A couple of the main actors are dead, and one died right before it launched, right? Like, got killed, unfortunately. I think they were investigating it to see if his neighbor killed him because he's gay, or if just because the guy was an arsehole is why he killed him. I didn't look into it much for longer after I heard about it. It was 100% a hate crime because they did. Yeah, I remember that now. They got like hate letters and stuff, and he like fucked with their. Was it their gas line or something? They fucked with. He fucked with, or like he broke their letterbox or killed their dog or some fucked up shit like that. Might be getting cases mixed up. That's the thing. Conflating cases to each other. Yeah, just... Okay. I'm probably not going to go with the ladder. It would be funny just to have like an attic thing rather than proper staircase. Where's the greatest wood of all, Wenge? Why doesn't it just know by now? I know, because it's not AI, it's a video game. Why doesn't it just know by now that I don't care for any wood, but I love Wenge? I don't care about the other wood. Just let me use Wenge. Just let me use Wenge. I don't care about the other words. Just let me use Wenge. I can't tell where that fucking ends. Oh my gosh, I just changed the one that was doing the what I wanted to sell. This one. Because I want it to be like right near the door. We'll put it like here. What? Oh, good enough. Whatever. I don't care. Can I sell these stairs now, please? What? Why can't I sell them? They suck so bad. Okay. Fuck this game. Just a little bit, you know. That's really quite annoying. Okay. So this room is a bedroom here. Although, are there... I don't think I've lived in a multi-story house. So the multi-story houses that just have bedrooms upstairs, because that might be a thing that we do. So, what is the goal with this? Let's see what this does. Okay. What happens if I put a door in there though? If it lets me just put a door in like normal styly. Oh shit, my ear's a little itchy, chat. I hate that. Oof. Nope, I have to actually eat my butt. You fucking meanie. You meanie game. I'm filing a complaint with the Department of Cruelty to Animals, as I am a robot. And that definitely makes sense. My joke definitely makes sense. What are you talking about, chat? Okay, so we'll have one bedroom up here, and then a bathroom up here, like an ensuite. That's like here. In fact, I'm a fucking mate. The fucking controls in this game need to make a little more sense. I'm pretty smart, I'd like to think, and the controls make no sense. I'd like to think it's not because I'm an idiot. It could be. It's always possible. I will concede that I'm completely uninformed about my own intelligence. I doubt it, but it's possible that I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, actually this is a fucking huge bedroom, isn't it, chat? Okay. No, why would I want that page, you stupid game? Okay, let's see. Forward, back, back, back. One more. Half for one more. Please, game, please. Okay, whatever. They look like shit, but I don't like them, actually. I am going to try to get it better. Okay, that was easy, actually. I guess maybe we have like a bedroom and another bedroom here, maybe? If we have enough space, we can do a 3-bedroom house. I think maybe an office either in this bedroom or on the landing, chat. Because we have this as just like a general area at the moment, I feel like. Okay. Let's go installations or assembly. Shower can go like this corner. Pardon me. Boom, 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 boom. Baths and showers would be easier if I just went into that. Okay, Letter. Game, what do you want me to do here? You want me to use my mouse when I'm playing with mouse and I'm playing with controller. Okay. You fucking silly ass game. Installation, sorry, I couldn't see it for some reason. Toilet there. Couple of sinks maybe. Sink. Think about it. Say I must be hollow. Without it. Okay. Sinks, a wide sink maybe. Do they have Wenge? Okay, they have Wenge. Gold. There we go. And then another one, the other side. You want one bathroom, not two. Suck my grits, bitch. Get a narrow sink for the other side. You spent so much money, you bought eye protection for your new hobby? Better than starting the hobby and not buying the eye protection, I guess. I don't know. I'm a big dummy. I don't know much. Okay, where's the cheap-ish toilet? There we go. Okay, now we need mirrors for both the sinks. Sit. Hanging. Okay, maybe it's just a decoration then. So we'll do a cabinet that's 50 centimeters. Above here and above here. And then we need lights on the ceiling. Let's go this one because it's terrible, so I like it. There we go, and a light switch, mayhaps. Wonderful. Yeah. Just make the neighbors think I'm crazy. Jumping on the balcony. I'll go. I think I'll sleep until there's better light. What? I guess that door's already open. Let's just use our fucking James Bond tools. What? No, game. That's not what I mean. Why would I mean that? Doing my exercises? Yeah. Sleeping in the granny flat. Sleep till the next morning. Maybe that's what they don't know about this house, chat, is like I say, I put it in as a granny flat. Your granny and grandpa can move in when they get old. I'm like, oh, that's nice. We'll just keep it empty for now. But the secret is, chat, I move in. I'm living in your house. Not your house, chat. Their house. These people's house. Need to furnish the bathroom. Well, it's an ensuite. I don't think I'm gonna have a door. I can easily fit a door there though. But for now, let's decorate. Floor tiles, yes. What's a good color? Rosanto, there. Yeah, why not? This sort of like dark grey. Kind of doesn't go that bad with the shitty brick walls, honestly. But we will do wall tiles. We will do probably something basic, square and white. Yeah. Yeah, I love it when I make a room 16 by something, so like I have to use like more than one pack of tiles just for the one set of walls. One wall actually even. So 2 more maybe? Who's posting in my dang diddly dang fucking Discord? What the fuck? Food. That's way too healthy for me to eat. The food that Chi just posted in my Discord, fucking hell. Wouldn't eat that. No offense to Chi, it just has too many things that are healthy in it. So therefore I assume I probably wouldn't like them because they taste too nutritious. There we go. I feel like we could just put a door here as well, but we'll see if we need it. Okay. I think my approach will be to put the bedroom furniture down. Just say you're jealous. I'm not jealous though. What am I meant to be jealous of? You give me too much credit. So if you think I'm keeping track of what I'm saying, just to be honest. Health? Oh yeah, probably a bit. What do I have in my bedroom? I have a TV. I have the whole office in my bedroom, so maybe mine's not a great example. Paxton wardrobe, but in Wenge, of course, because if it's not Wenge, it's not wood. That's my saying now. I just came up with it. I hope you like it, chat. If it's not Wenge, it's not wood. A Milsheen slogan. There we go. I love how slightly crooked it is. Isn't that bothering you? Is that bothering any of you too, chat? It sure as shit was bothering me. Yeah, then we need to get the correct tool out. And get a 4-wide, I think. It's not going to be the greatest of bedrooms. Let's go from here. Okay. You could probably even have like a fucking sitting spot at the end of the bed. Or next, like over here with the telly on the wall here. Dressing tables, some benches at the end of the bed. Cause I don't want the word if it's not Wenge. Because what's the point if it's not Wenge? I mean, I know I'm not wrong, chat. I know the superior wood for every application is not the same. Unless that wood is Wenge. No, I don't want another TV. What am I doing? A sofa? It's a nice love seat. In, light grey. No, dark grey. Yeah. Whatever. Oh, fucking snap. Straight, you fucking... Please, please. There. I can probably fit another one of those tables in there. Yep. If I pixel hunt enough, there we go. That TV is very far away. Whatever. Okay, furniture, kids' room, beds. Maybe a big bunk bed like this one. And we have the would-be Wenge. Nope. Let's just get two of these like sort of cutesy little things. A blue one. Can I stack? No. That's okay. Blue one. And then a violet one. So if you have a kid who likes blue, they can have the blue one. If you have a boy or girl who or whatever that likes pink, they can have the other one. And then maybe a desk. A Fenrir wooden desk. And Wenge, of course. And no, it isn't my goal for these kids to go, all these people to like live in this house for like 3 months and then be like, you know what, I hate Wenge. I think I'd like any wood other than Wenge, but I do realize that's probably what's going to happen. We need 2 desks, right, if there's 2 kids. Oh, okay. Get on your side though, okay? Just in case I want to come sit with you. You've got to be ready, okay? Gotta be space for me on my bed, funnily enough. No, kids need back support on their chairs. Let's go leather. Wenge. And I'm sorry, but I think the parents can provide the toys. I think they'll survive providing the toys this time. It's got another bedroom. Probably get a kid's bedroom downstairs as well. Okay, what's some good lights? A sheep. Do they have a pig? Because I think a pig would be cool. Don't tell me they don't have a... Hell yeah, they have a pig! I love pig! A pig's so cool! Don't know why I'm saying it with like a fucking semi-racist sounding accent, I'm sorry. Is Chi here? Somebody tell Chi that they have chickens on their walls in this kid's bedroom. She'll come running like, oh my god, I love chickens! My name is Chi, I love chickens! Have these pigs like kissing, because that's kind of sweet. A horse, of course. This room's gonna look fucking ridiculous with the lights on, I realize. Pardon me. I did a burping. I'm so sorry, Chad. Hope you can find in your heart to forgive me for burping. I know it's pretty rude, but I am sorry. I can't. Oh, you have to. These don't turn on with the light switch, so you can have like the lights off, and then turn these on. Okay, I kind of like that. Can we get up here? I want to put some above the other kid's bed too, because they're kind of cute. Top bunk gets tractors. There we go. Well, I know where this door is anyway, so I don't need to be like really lazy. I just need to do a heck of a lot of scrolling. Now that person was complaining about there being 4 bedrooms. I've only put in 3 so far. Like, I don't even know if there's going to be a bedroom on the ground floor yet. Maybe an office on the ground floor instead. Although we could just put office stuff up here because there's so much space. If there's a kid's bedroom up here, they might have to use the ensuite rather than going downstairs to piss in the middle of the night. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be, if I was a kid and I was like, oh, mum and dad have a bathroom right here, but they want me to go downstairs to piss in the dark. That's not very nice. Okay, can it please just disappear so I can put a door in? It's here. Square wall tiles. I'll level with you, chat. I completely forgot what tile I used in here, so we might have to pick a new tile. Maybe white porcelain mosaic will do. We're 1, 2, 3. Honestly, it might be okay with just the end walls being... Is that... Oh my god, I hate lighting in this game. It's realistic, but it fucking throws me off so much. Okay, let's just have, like, the end caps, the ends of the room be a different color than the other two. Because I kind of like the contrast, or the whatever you want to call it. If you want to use the correct words, go ahead. Just know I probably won't have a faintest idea what eye clear. Let's just let eye clear hang in the air for a bit. I'm sorry about it, but that is very funny to me. I said eye clear instead of idea. Light switches. Let's put another light switch by this door. Okay. Okay. So this kid's bedroom probably doesn't have a TV in the kid's bedroom. We know they're probably going to get addicted to watching TV anyway. They don't, even without a bedroom in there with a TV in it. So I don't think we really need to give them that disadvantage that we all had growing up, probably. Most of us here probably had a TV in our bedroom growing up. And then became absolutely addicted to television. Until you got bored of it, and then you got addicted to watching things on the internet, which is fine, especially if you're watching twitch.tv/Milsheen. Nothing wrong with that. Let's go Champagne Sparkle, because I just saw it and That's all the reason I need, I think. I wonder if I can get on the roof and put solar panels up there. I was just thinking, because I put a lot of LED lights in the kids' room, that they're probably gonna suck up a lot of power just in that kids' room. Because if they, especially if they have those as night lights on all night, like all of them. I think we need to move these out of the way for a second, so I can paint the wall. Where is everyone? Are you all just eating your dinners? I'm talking to the people who aren't here specifically, so I don't know what the point of me talking to them is. They can't hear me, as you know, they're not here. But since when do I do things that make sense exclusively? I have streams on my YouTube channel that go for 2 minutes. It would make more sense if I just deleted those VODs. There. They need some lights in their bedroom, it would help, probably, you know, just a little bit. We'll put a light switch here, in between, next to this door, and then next to the bathroom door. Oh my gosh, they're crooked. There we go, close enough now. Now some actual lights rather than just light switches. Kind of a little bit useless without the actual lights. Let's go the Tika set. Put one here and then one here. Really? Are you oinking like a... She's oinking like a little piggy, my dog, chat. Just thought you should know. Let's go with some outdoor stuff. Furniture, seats, chairs. Something actually comfortable, maybe. Need to use it. Oh, this one. We'll do Tuesday Wenge. Let's go grey coffee, brown coffee, black legs. That'll do, I think, actually. Maybe a table, so like they can have like a table thing. Whammy table, we'll go... Yes! Yes! There we go. I think this could be like a barbecue area up here, chat. I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck do I know? Furniture, let's go office. Desks. A corner desk, yes, but this game knows what's up. This game knows what's up, letting me find the Wenge that quick. It knows what's up. It knows that Wenge is the wood of the future. Okay, what? I need to maybe move this door actually, I think. And then we go a door. What's this sliding door? It's a really basic sliding door. Screw it. Just here. And we can have a little office corner here. Wenge and then brown, dark steel. Furniture, office, probably an armchair. We'll go light brown, dark grey, yes. And then we could probably actually just do the walls and the floor first, so it kind of feels more like a room. Walls? I wanted floors actually. Floor coverings. Let's go with a nice light blue carpet, chat. Delicious, delightful, delectable. And then to there. Oh my goodness, lovely. Could have like another thing here, like maybe a I don't know. Maybe a smaller desk. Like this one. Maybe red. Yeah, let's give them the red handle. This sort of like a kid's sort of... I mean, they have their own desks in their bedroom, but like, why not like another little area out here as well for activities. Okay, so it's an office space. We'll get a carpet or a rug, whatever you want to call it. Decorations, floor. They do call them carpets. We just call, I'm pretty sure in my family just call them fucking rugs if they're a rug. If they're like a piece of fabric with backing on it, it's a rug. I don't know. Okay, let's fill this space here with a rug. Okay. Hello. Hello, I almost called you Melshane. Hello, Prof. Rapsy. How are you? Good to see you too. Happy Sunday. I am finishing this house up today, pretty much. Okay, let's put a light bar here, light bar here, and here. You're 21 again? Happy birthday. Chat, Professor Rapti's turning 21 today. Put a light switch in between those two rooms. Where's the light I just placed? Is it here? Yes. Okay. Let's put a light here as well. I'm curious what this light switch does if it turns on. Nope, doesn't turn on both rooms. That makes sense, but it is a little bit of a shame. Happy birthday to you, squash tomatoes and stew. Tomatoes and stew. Oh, my neck didn't crack when I tilted my head to crack my neck. That's annoying. Paint, 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 paint walls. Let's paint the, maybe, what's the, no. Let's go to Liberty Blue, just because that's where my mouse stopped. Okay. It's going to be a blue walls, blue floor. This whole room is dabba-ding, dabba-dying. Well, it is actually not that bad a combination. There's probably more furniture we could put in here. This game makes you want to redecorate your whole house. Could just play this game. Save some money. If you already have it. It is a bit. I kind of just like, well, you were here, you saw what I did. I just like scrolled through the colors and stopped and picked the color it stopped on. Lucky dip, exactly. Okay, there's like a little... It looks the same on both sides, so I'm not going to bother painting. Okay, there we go. Maybe this little room should be the same finish as well as upstairs, or I don't know yet. This all kind of looks shit, honestly, because there's a fucking gap just there. It needs to be like one over. If not, just gone. Or like one block down here, maybe. That's what I think I'll do. Yeah, I like it. Like a lot of these walls, the white walls I put in, I got rid of a lot of walls over here as well. Because I think what I'll put like the bathroom in like this little nook here, and then just have the kitchen, dining, and lounge be over here, and then have yet another bedroom in here. But I don't need that menu. I'll put the wall here so that we don't see the fucking stairs in here. As annoying as that is to me to have to do that. Okay, can we get rid of this wall and just have the corner maybe one square out? Just because of how ugly that looks. Does that... That's fine without that bit there, and there even. It's probably way too big a bedroom window. I think that makes sense. That's probably too big a bedroom. Oh my god. I'm not having a stroke, I promise. Chat. Jesus Christ. It's way too big a window for a bedroom, I think. So I don't know. I was going to put a bedroom here, but then I was like, I might put an office here. What the fuck is down here? Oh. But then I put office stuff up here. Can I smell toast? No, not even, usually not even when I'm cooking toast. I usually can't even smell toast then. That might be a different problem though. We can make the space even bigger if we just have living in a dusty house. Where's my hammer? Where's my hammer? There's my hammer. Let's go like here. We'll make the downstairs really open plan. I do think that's a better idea than having it semi-open plan. Let's just have the bathroom and the bedroom as their own rooms. Okay, so these guys are a married couple in their mid-30s with 3 children and a grandma. So they're probably the target audience. For this house. So we've got how many bedrooms? We have 3 bedrooms, so that's enough room for 2, 4, grandma, and then we need, yep, we do need the other bedroom. What's their email? At Gmail? That's silly. Okay, doors. Here is a door, and it is a door. And what does it do? It does what a door does. Bloody hell. Okay, so there'll be a wall like here, and so we'll get rid of this. Is that the right one? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what their opinion on the backyard is. I'll check. Because they might want a really basic backyard, or they might want a really pretty backyard. I get the feeling that they'd just be happy with the lawn everywhere. Maybe not, except for where the driveway is. Okay, there we go. my gosh, I'm great at pressing the wrong fucking buttons. People might say, Milsheen, you're not good at anything in video games. I have to correct you there. Folks, I'm good at pressing the wrong button, okay? So take that, atheists. Checkmate. Atheists. People say, you say stuff and it doesn't seem like you've thought about it before. Congratulations. You figured it out. I don't think before I speak. Congratulations. Checkmate atheists. Exactly. Checkmate atheists. All these people are like, think before you speak. What are you, my mum? Think before you speak, Milsheen. You get in trouble if you don't think before you speak, mate. Shut up. You're not my mum. Okay, I'm going to assume that this kid is like 12. Okay, so it's not like a... Oh my god, I keep saying I'm not going into the kids' room section. I'm going into the bedroom section because they're going to have like a bit more of a normal bedroom. What's the most expensive single bed? I'll get them a really nice bed. I guess this is the most expensive bed in the game, probably, and it's a single bed. Maybe the roleplay reason is that this kid is really tall, so they need a nice bed. And they got a bad back from being really tall. Well, it's a double, but whatever. There's like so many other bedrooms, you fucking idiots. I don't like this specific bed in this bedroom, so I don't like this whole house. Let's go the Clifford one. Yeah, for anyone wondering, I think Laura Lan will be here a bit later today because she has a telephone call with her youngest, I think. Or one of her kids, anyway. Oh my gosh, you're gonna thank you game for letting me play the game. I just put this in sideways here against this wall. This game is just silly sometimes, I think, chat, because there's like plenty of space there, but it's like, no, you can't place this here. There's no room. There's no room, actually. Kiss my grits. Kiss my grits. Game. You might say, Milsheen, do you even know what grits are? And I ask you, do you? No? Checkmate, atheists. I have to know everything I'm saying. I think somebody's probably dead. That's sad. I hope I'm incorrect. Hopefully they are doing okay. Hear an ambulance go past slow, or someone's maybe dead. That's a bit depressing. Sorry, chat. They're definitely not dead. They're okay. They probably wouldn't be rushing off in the ambulance if there actually somebody was dead. They'd probably be waiting at the house until the coroner came, and then they wouldn't have a siren on for the coroner because, like, I don't think they're gonna, like, the person's not gonna be more alive or less dead. You know what I mean? Bedroom. Let's see. Wardrobes. Havana wardrobe. Wenge. I think this young person who has a gigantically long spine, that's my reasoning for giving them the world's most expensive bed in this game. I think they also need a desk in their bedroom. Desk. Lift up desk. Do they have Wenge in the lift up desk? They do. Let them go dark. Okay, office. Do we have a nice chair? Let's go with Rebecca. Hello, Laura Lana. How are you? I'll just letting chat know that you'll probably be late today, or if they were wondering why you weren't here. You're good. That's good. Let's see here. Let's go floors first for this bedroom. Coverings. Let's go black carpet. And then we go to walls, from the window to the wall to the sweat drips down my, you know the rest. Milky Way. Boys gone back, you've eaten dinner, and now the adrenaline dump has begun. So you're starting to get tired. Not too tired, I hope. Gotta watch me play video games. It's very important. Not really, but you know, it's funny to say. Fair enough. I'll probably swap to the house building simulator that Dowie linked yesterday at some point. Probably after this house is finished. But I have no idea how long it's going to take for this house to be finished, honestly. Probably a long time. Okay, so now we need lighting. So let's first get a light switch. Let's put a modern light switch. Let's be nice, because this is a kid who is 7 foot tall, so he needs the biggest bed. He must have linked that when I had to leave from my headphones dying. What's wrong? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant like, your son pulled a prank on you or something. For some reason, that's where my brain went. Where is this? This is like parallel with the edge of the desk. You don't need one on both sides of the bed. I mean, you didn't have to leave. You're just being nice to everyone around you by not going on loudspeaker, which is effectively the same thing. He did prank you? Do you do an upper decker? Sorry, that's disgusting, chat. He set up remote access to the PC that here that he used to while he was here today. So now he has like a door into your house pretty much from wherever he is. He can like go in there and be like, "Hello, mother. Hello." An hour-long loop of Skibidi Toilet. Fuck's sake. You're like, "Hello, mother. Hello, mother's boyfriend or stepdad." I cannot remember if you ever married yet, or if you even want to get married. I don't know if you've ever mentioned that. He's a troll. You don't want to get married. Fair enough. I don't get like the social pressure of being like to people, when you're proposing, mate, when you're getting married. It's like, what if they don't want to get married? You fucking tool. You know? I don't think so. I don't think I don't know if it's like just me that didn't know about it, but like I feel like a lot of people who were like, when you're getting married, when you're getting married, when you're getting married, don't know about like the de facto laws that are in so many countries that protect the family situation, even if you're not married. Well, that's very sweet. That's probably sweeter than getting married is, honestly. I feel like a lot of people, unfortunately, they get they feel like they have to get married to make other members of their family happy. You know what I mean? But like once you've been together for long enough, you're already de facto spouses. So like if you need the protections that a marriage grants, you've already got them effectively from the de facto thing. Your mum doesn't care unless you're happy. That's good. I don't know what carpet it was. Was it Sempre? I think it was Sempre. Yeah, okay. He doesn't speak to his mum because he's a narcissist. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was assuming you meant her, not for whatever his username is on here. Sergeant Hubby. I'll just call him Sergeant Hubby. That works, even though you're not married. It's close enough. Optibus. Sergeant Hubby works too. Okie dokie. Can I paint the stairs themselves? No. Oh well. Ba 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 da ba dum bum 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 bum. Where are all the bum sayers? All the normal people here, but all the like people. No offense to the people I just called not normal, by the way. All the people who say bum all the time aren't here. Although me calling someone not normal is like the definition of the cop. The pot calling the kettle black, as I struggled to say a basic idiom. So maybe it's probably a compliment if I say you're not normal. If I'm suggesting I'm normal. I don't fucking know. Let's put some carpeting down, you know? You're a non-butt sayer? Yes. True, you do not. I mean, you did just then, but in the context of saying you don't really say it. Oh, look. I was like, where are the people who say bum all the time? And foot sandwich shows up like straight away. Hello, foot sandwich. What time are you on your part, sir? Magnifique. Très magnifique, some would say. Whoever they are, I think it might be the Spanish or something. Okay. Dabba dee dabba die, this house is probably going to make you feel a bit blue, am I right, chat? Oh my gosh, how am I walking on the balustrade or whatever that is? Okay. I'm going to get a beverage. I will be back in about a minute, chat. Okay, I'm not going to run an ad. I probably get more ads coming up anyway without running ads, but yes. I could sit here for 5 minutes saying, I will be right back. That's just the nature of the yap. But I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Hello. Okay. So over here, in this big general space, we need a lounge, a kitchen, and a dining room. We have a bathroom in here. It's not set up yet. We have the bedroom for the eldest child, who is too tall for a normal bed, so they have the most expensive bed in the game. You could say it's actually a prescription bed. Because they're so tall, they need like a really big bed. Okay. They're office tiles? What the heck in gosh? Marble? Yes, I like the marble. You wouldn't know what that's like. You spent the first 10 hours of the day sleeping. La-di-da, look at us, look at it, look over here, chat. We got a person who can sleep. La-di-da, my name's Foot Sandwich. I'm capable of sleeping. La-di-da, I know how to sleep properly at night. I'm Foot Sandwich. We got a snoozer in chat. I don't know what accent this is. Is it offensive? Probably. I'm sorry. Standing kitchen sets. Oh, you got a sleeping pill. Well, it's not cheating, but because it's especially if it's medically necessary. But if it was a fucking competition, it would be cheating. Yeah, I kind of wish I could get them. Brown apple. No. That's why you got banned from the Sleeping Olympics, Sag? Yeah. You can't be doping in the Sleeping Olympics. It's a very serious thing. Yeah, you got to share those. Because they can't. That's the thing. Laura Lennis struck upon a good point. Badge, Footy. If you share them, and everybody gets disqualified, then effectively nobody's disqualified. What the fuck? I can't remember which one I picked, so I'm gonna have to... Fuck, I hate my brain a little bit. Okay, let's go. Kitchen set with sink. Hex. Okay, somebody in chat remember Hex. H-E-X. Please, I should say. Look out, world, I might sleep 8 hours. Like a color code. Yes. Wooden countertops. Look fucking disgusting, but let's go with them. That famous 100-meter final in the 80s when it turned out 7 of the 8 sprinters were on drugs. It just makes me think of that. Is it Steven something? Who's that? Was it Stephen Bradbury or something that was the Australian who won the something at the Winter Olympics because everybody else fell over? Only Ben Johnson got disqualified. Okay. This one's got an oven. Wenge. Wenge. That look good. Guess who turned 21 today, chat? Wenge? Yes. Probably, yes. Professor Riptide? Fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see here. Okay, Wenge with gold accoutrement. Okay. Kitchen. Functional cabinet. Sorry about the massive amount of focal fry there. So what are we missing? Do we need... I think we might need a hot plate maybe. Bob. Fucking why is it so fucking mixed around? Okay, let's just have the one burner. Screw it. Spinach, beans, peppers, rocket, and other lettuces. Yeah, maybe. Okay, then this is an oven here, believe it or not. I think it is anyway. Now let's get a bin. Garbage disposal, maybe? Nope. Bin. Yeah, it's come up with fucking cabins. Oh my god, I hate this search system. Rubbish. Bin. That's a really small bin. Okay, let's just go kitchen. By kitchen I meant dining room. Ooh, glass table. Ooh, nice. Glass. Yes. It's a glass. Is it actually glass? Yes, nice. Oh my gosh, golden legs. Can I get wenge legs? No. Wenge legs? No. Fucking hell. What's even the point of it can't be wenge? I'm gonna do a frying over here. Fucking chairs. Let's just get the most stupid looking chairs we can fucking get. Make them in wenge. Light blue detail, light grey cloth cover, white. There we go. What else? Is that gold? Yes. We need like 15 fucking chairs at the dinner table for all the fucking people in this shitty little house. Made it full English for the family. Cool. I don't think I ate anything other than biscuits until dinner time today. So I'm lazy. I have no idea what to put over here, chat, because there's probably enough room for like a lounge room over here. We could like spread this out. We could like put this table. Yeah, I think so. I think it's a good idea, Lorelana. So I want to use up the space a bit. Oh my gosh, I've spread these chairs out too much. Whatever. Magnum Utopias. I think I'm gonna have to get a close enough counter for the kitchen. I don't think we have island cabinets that are hex. This one. Where's Wenge? Brown. Hang on. Do we have wood on the counters? Don't we? I don't think we can have wood on these. Golden. Close enough. Or you hate it because you just scoff it, or you hate it because you actually don't like it. I need the fucking grid, I think. Oh, don't get dried bananas unless you want to eat like a bag of them in like 10 seconds flat if you like me. Oh, you don't like it? Oh, okay. Pardon me. I'm a burpy boy. I'm like one of the Beastie Boys, except the like the really uncool one because I just burp. Listen up, yo, it's the burpy boy. We kicked him out of our group because he wouldn't shut up. With his burping, boy. I don't really like mango either. It's, I don't know what it is. Yeah, Sultana's nuts. I feel like with your own trail mix, you can put like some like M&Ms or something in it as well if you have enough sultanas and nuts and like other stuff that's like healthier. Like you can sneak some like little treats in there as well. Like you get like a snack pack of M&Ms and put them in there with like nice stuff. No, I don't mind how this looks. I don't know if I've put this out far enough. It might need to be like a little bit further up, but that's okay. I'm not going to make it perfect. Okay, let's get some nice lights for the kitchen, shall we? The walls are a nice color. Thank you. I like it too. You know how I chose it? You think it's that far enough? Okay, good. I just scrolled and then I stopped. And that was the color. Okay, elven ceiling lamp. Let's get this one. Dark gray. Dark gray. You sneak crunching up granola into your muesli. Okay, let's not do another one of those because I don't think I can line it up in a way that'll look good. Let's have halogen lamps. Yeah, I'm glad they're like really like big on the honey flavor more than the nutty flavor because I like the balance of it rather than them being like really nutty. Okay, how does the lighting look in here? That's okay. Yeah, Special K red berries. I don't know if that's even a thing here, is it, chat? Does anybody know if Special K red berry is the cereal here? Let's say windows to the wall, to the strap, The strep throat hits me in the balls. What? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, we have... half a window, 1 by 115. That'll do for the bathroom, I think. Here. And then... Crikey dingo, it's a bloke. Look at that little bloke. Laura Lander, is that, do you know that bloke? I don't know that bloke. Mustn't be a real bloke if I don't know that bloke, mate. You can't see anything but text. She doesn't know that bloke, mate. I can't remember what this blue's called. Could just be like really lazy, not paint the window alcoves at all. I don't think there's any windows at all upstairs, by the way. Chat, I just realized. She like, oh, this bedroom's not fucking finished at all. Just have like a window here for the kids. Fuck it. Maybe one here. Actually, your room doesn't have a window, it can't be a bedroom. I didn't know that. They can just deal with the bare brick in the fucking alcoves. If they don't like it, they can call the PTA and then the PTA could be like, "This has nothing to do with school. Why are you telling us about this?" Like you can't rent it out as a bedroom. Oh. Yes, I'm telling people to report things to the wrong department on purpose so they waste their time. Is that a crime? Maybe. Am I a criminal? Potentially. Am I gonna keep talking? No. Put a window here. Is it funny? Hopefully. Thank you. We are watching this stream of Milsheen to try to determine if he has significant brain damage. No, he's just silly. Investigation concluded. Let's get some black carpet for the kids' room. Wish she had a magic hammer. Wish I had a magic hammer. Do you like all the little decals and stuff on the walls, chat? Let's go paint. What's a good bedroom color for kids? Chocolate milk. Kids like chocolate milk, right? Some kids, probably not lactose intolerant kids. Hell, they probably do like it, let's be honest. My body doesn't like lactose, but I like lactose. It's half the fun. Half the fun of having a chocolate milk is your body like being like, mate, why did you have chocolate milk? You've got to de-record. He wants one wall red and one wall purple. It's okay, chat. I'm doing my best. I'll read the messages completely out of order. Miss half the words, but You probably understand what I mean. I do not smell toast. I can't believe I was like petrified that Becky was having like massive nosebleeds yesterday, and it turns out she was just having a, you know, time of the month or time of the year, whatever you call it for dogs. I feel like such a dumbass that I forgot that my dog could go on heat. What a poor puppy. She's got to have a medicine soon, probably. You hear me, Becky? You're going to take your medicine, aren't you? You're going to be good. I think so. I think it depends on the size of the dog as well. So the next time I hop up, it'll probably be to give her some like a antibiotic and anti-inflammatory. You know what's good about the antibiotic though, chat? It's liquid, so I just open her mouth, aim the syringe past her tongue so she doesn't have to taste it, and she takes it. No fuss at all. It's like, why isn't all medicine for dogs like that? She's very good. She's a bit more of a pain in the ass with the tablets, but I think I would be too, because you can't really explain to her what's happening, really. Like, if you think about it, she doesn't know why I'm putting things in her mouth. She's just got to take my word for it that I'm not poisoning her as well. Where for assembly? Bathtub? What? This game is a bit silly sometimes, chat, because it'll like, I'll be standing too close to the thing and it'll be like, oh, you can't place this here, mate. You just can't, mate. You're not allowed, you know, mate. I keep saying mate so much, and it's just like, why are you saying mate so much? I get your point without you saying mate every 2 words, mate. Okay, actually I don't want that there. I want the toilet there. The sink here. Okay, little mama? Yeah. Toilet plumbing. Should we have a urinal as well, chat? I think that'd be funny. To have a urinal. You know what? I'm getting rid of this sink. I'll put it over here because we need to have a urinal next to the toilet. Just because I find the idea of having a urinal in a private home very fucking silly and funny. Okay. For assembly. Now you can catch your husband peeing in the urinal with his pants on the ground. Things you didn't want to know about your husband. But you do now because you have a urinal in your bathroom. He pees with his pants on the floor. It's kind of shit to find out, isn't it, really? Like, oh my god, my husband, like, he just pees with his trousers on around his ankles, and he pulls his shirt up above his nipples for some reason. You're secretly listening to me on PC now because you don't know your password. Catch your husband peeing in the sink. Even though that'd be even worse, wouldn't it? Because you got a fucking urinal. How you doing, Aussie? You got a urinal now, and he's like, nah, I still just piss in the sink, mate. Because it's just what I do, mate. Mate. What, piss in the sink? Yeah, at least move the dishes first, though, Aussie. Gotta move the... Mate, you gotta move the dishes, okay? And then it's fine. Hello, Dowie. Do you agree that you gotta move the dishes first before you pee in the sink? What a weird question to ask someone when they joined you. I'm sorry, Dowie. Never peed in a bath in your life? I don't think I have either. I don't think I'd admit to it even if I had, though, is the thing. Like, why would I admit to that? It's just going to embarrass me. Whoa! What a loud thing that you just did there, whatever. Pee and shower, though. I think peeing outside is fine if you're doing it where other people can't see you. Like... It depends how you pee in the shower, I feel like. If you pee down the drain... If you pee directly down the drain and then you, like... Honestly, you wash yourself with soap after that, so you like... behind a bush in the countryside. I think if you, like, make an effort, you heard pee gets rid of athlete's foot. Yeah, but then you got pee on your foot. I don't know. I think I'd rather have athlete's foot than a foot covered in pee. Oh, these women in my chat saying I can't pee. I can't fucking pee in the shower. What the heck? What else am I meant to do in the shower? It gets boring after 20 minutes. When I'm finished washing myself, and then it's like, you could just hop out of the shower. What do you mean I could just hop out of the shower? That makes no sense. Yeah, I think pee would make athlete's foot worse for sure. Hello. Hello, what's up? You want pat? That is very sweet. Do you need your medicine? Are you asking for medicine? Because that's very good if you are. Pee is sterile until it hits the air, exactly. Your pee is sterile, but oxygen is not sterile. As soon as oxygen hits it, all the bacteria in that air hit the pee. And start feasting on the pee. And pee isn't sterile at all, it has bacteria in it. Source, Foot Sandwich, who is a PhD scientist, okay chat? He isn't a pee scientist specifically, but I don't think that really matters. I don't think there are many scientists who are PhD, as in like PEEHD. It stands for pee hard, dude. I don't think you actually meant to pee hard. Isn't that bad for bladder control? Once you pass a certain age? Probably not to that age yet. Hopefully not. Okay, I like this bathroom. It's really shit. I do find the idea of having it... We could pretend that's a bidet. Okay, chat. Pee in high definition. We could pretend that we have a bidet rather than, oh, like grey herringbone tiles. Then, a urinal, if that's more your cup of tea. Or cup of pee, if Hope you prefer. Sorry about that one. It wasn't very funny. You'll catch someone washing. Yeah, that's funny too. I didn't even think of that. That's true though. Somebody like, surely this is the sink. Like some poor lady would be like, who didn't grow up with brothers, would probably be accidentally wash their hands in there maybe. Oh wow, I've got like, I forgot about this other wall entirely. Like the one with the exposed brick. You've seen a video of somebody washing their hands in a urinal at a festival. Ew. I'm not surprised. They're not exactly hired for their intelligence, are they, NRL players? They're like elite level athletes. But that doesn't mean they know anything about anything. He thought that you were okay. So, oh god, it was oh, of course it was, because you went into the fucking men's bathroom. Let's get it this terrible looking light, because I like it. I kinda like it. Light colored floor. Probably, I forgot to do the floor. I went straight to the light switch. But yes, probably a light-ish colored floor, maybe a light grey. Floors and ceilings, that's doors. Floor and ceiling, and we go tiles. And we go... this one? I don't mind that. Very nice. I think we need some curtains for the bathroom, no way? Oh no, that's under windows. Curtains and blinds. I'm just going to use the same shitty curtains throughout the whole house. Mountable window blinds. It is, isn't it? I don't like it. I usually wait for the... I mean, usually the downside of waiting to use the... of being a bit prude and waiting to use the fucking, stall. Yeah, I'd rather use the toilet. It's like, usually it's disgusting. Usually it's in a fucking horrible state. Call me weird, chat. I don't really want to get my dick out in front of somebody else. In public. Maybe that makes me weird. That I want to keep my penis in my trousers when I'm in public. You like urinal etiquette where you always use the one furthest away from anyone else? I still think that's still too close to somebody else to have my penis out. Don't want to subject anyone to seeing that mess. Hasn't been the same since the war. No sprayback too. And you can just sit down, you know, the superior way to pee, frankly. Oh, I can't close this window now. If they aren't within 2 feet, they can't see yours. I mean, because I'm a robot foot sandwich, they can see like the shiny metal where it should be. And it's a bit embarrassing. I don't want them seeing my cloaca. My robot cloaca. Okay. I think maybe we need a little laundry corner over here. We just put the laundry machines over here rather than in their own room. Because we don't have those. Installations. Washer. What? Garage? Put him in the garage then. I completely forgot that I hadn't put a lounge in at all, to be honest. I completely forgot. Okay, let's just go washer. What? How did I select the dishwasher when I clicked mountable washer? How am I so bad at clicking in games? I'm not going to blame that on the game. I'm going to blame that it's solely on me. I feel like maybe we should put like a proper door for the garage so they don't have to open the big fucking car, the actual mouse. You know what I mean? I feel like maybe on the side there we can put a door in, or maybe even get rid of the hedge that I put in. Put it on this side. I'm gonna need to, do we need a, do you reckon we need a dryer? Close dryer. No, that's not what I mean. Close dryer. Let's just search for dryer and show all the results. There we go. You know what? I don't mind it being back to the just a bit askew. I kind of like it. Crazy little thing called washing machine. Tell them to build a bloody laundry. I'm building their house. What do you mean? Who am I telling? Me? Let's see. Oh, I've got it fucking sorted weird, don't I? Builders? I am the builders. Why do you want a room in your house though, Aussie, for this laundry shit when you could just have it in here? I'm the interior designer. I built this building though, mate. I built a whole nother fucking building here for the granny flat. I did. I'm not telling no porcupines. Think I got the energy to come up with lies? I mean, I straight up tell lies sometimes on stream for comedic effect. So, who knows? You watched a clip of Big Lids and Lewis yesterday. Lewis said Sips hired a Portaloo for his garden while he was working work done for the builders. Yeah. I think Sips told us that on stream and everyone made fun of him for like not letting people use his toilet. I think he was streaming with Justin and Malf. He was like, yeah, I got a Portaloo because I don't want them using my toilet. It is, isn't it? It might be a bit rich for my taste, honestly, is the problem. Kind of does make him seem a bit posh, doesn't it? I feel like Justin's 10K shed is like admirable though, because it's like a gym. You know what I mean? And he's like, well, I think everyone here, I think he's talked about being bigger on stream, hasn't he? Like he's trying to lose weight. It's like, that's pretty cool. So he's like, fuck it, I'm building my own gym because I don't like going to the gym, or whatever reason he built his own gym was. That's as big as I can make it between those two sides. So that's really weird. It is rich people shit though, but if you work hard and you got money and there's something you can do. I wonder whose idea. Do you reckon it was Mrs. Sips's or Sips's idea to get the portable toilet for the tradies? Everyone in chat except the Australians are probably like, what the fuck is a tradie? I just realized. Sips for sure. Oh yeah, Sips really hates other people using his toilet, doesn't he? That would have been funny if when Lewis came over he'd hired a porta potty. I'm just gonna do like a stone path all the way to the driveway. I just said to the for so that was a great sentence, but whatever. To the gate for the driveway. Yeah, it's like thousands of dollars worth of stone. Look at the money going down. It's probably like 10,000 bucks worth of stone. It's just a despicable amount of stone. He didn't get annoyed at the postman delivering mail, Ozzy. He got annoyed that he didn't get annoyed either though. He got jump scared. I think. I might be wrong. He made a face. Yeah, it's a running joke on stream, I think. That the postman just walks into his house, walks into his garage, just invites himself in. I think Dowie gets more annoyed about the postman than Sips does. Hello. Good puppy. Yeah, but he's also said on stream that he has a parcel box and it's quite close to his letterbox, so they should be able to know where it is. I wish I had a parcel box. part of me thinks it's like I don't think it's like a Sips fan that's doing his mail. I just think it's like a guy who wants to chat. Like he's just that type of guy who's like, oh, it's me post route. I'm gonna say hello to the people on me post route because I'm a nice fella. $300 for a private one in town. Hello, darling. What are you doing, dog? You made from Australia Post, yeah? When your parcel got nicked, the contents were so uncool they opened it and threw it in a bush. Fuck's sake! It's like, oh shit! I stole this box and all it's got in it's fucking socks. My dog wants to go pee. I think she's really nagging me at this second, so I'll be back in a second, chat. Okay, 1 second. I am back. Why would you even steal the parcel? I guess it could be like an iPad, couldn't it? Like something the size of a book. Okay, let's get rid of all the old trees. Nope. Not yet. Just trying to profit from this house. Spent like all of my money on this house so far. Having paradise. So yeah, I'm putting in different trees, probably. In the front here. Like maybe I'll keep these ones out the side. They're not too bad. But like that one was like spindly as anything. You'll keep these ones. Okay. Turf sod, turf roll. That's about the right size I want. Close enough. It's not going to be perfect because it's me doing it, frankly. It's going to be a little shit. So who cares? But who cares? It's still fun. Oh my god, I put it backwards! I like how it deletes the longer grass for some reason. It's kind of handy. Large one? That's large? It's a lot smaller than extra large. Let's put this one in here. Close enough. It stays straight based on how you placed it initially. So if I place it like this, say, it'll go off in that diagonal direction. Like you can't turn it all when you're placing it, I think. Unless I just don't know the controls. Oh, gravel, not grass. Oh, sorry, I read your message and read it as grass. I don't know. I should check. I'm not using mouse and keyboard though, so I'd have to. Okay, that'll do. I feel like it should tell me though if I can do that, and it hasn't been telling me. Let's see, shift. Oh my god, it took a fucking massive chunk out. Okay, let's see if we do it with... How do I do it with mouse? Hold shift, let's see. Nah. Control... Nah, there's no like, no aiming that at all. Which is a little lame. So it's a really good idea to have it so you can actually control where you're putting the stones. I would too, and it's not going to be. That's why over here, where it's sort of, kind of straight-ish for part of it, that's why I used all the, those garden beds to try and have a line. It didn't really do much to help. Honestly, wish it kind of did more. Boom goes the dynamite. Boom, boom goes the dynamite. Did you know that dynamite goes boom? Did you know? Boom, boom, shake the room. Did you know? Did you know? Yes, you did, because you're not a frog. Frogs don't know about dynamite. I don't know why anybody would watch anything else with all these wonderful songs I keep coming up with about frogs and dynamite. Definitely not strange at all. I missed a massive amount on both sides. Yay. Sorry about that noise. I had an itchy nose, so I scratched it with my knuckle and made a kind of jostling weird noise. Like... kind of like a drum. It was played by an idiot. Okay. Oh my god, I missed a fucking pixel. Fuck off. I feel like the devs must know how tedious this system is because of, like, look how cheap the grass is. Like $3.53 for a small wheel. Or extra small, but you know what I mean. That's good enough. I can't be bothered fixing that tiny patch and spending money on it. I don't think we're going to have a tremendously detailed backyard, chat. Just a little bit of grass and some pathing between the front gate, the granny flat, the garage, and the back of the house, maybe, in the front of the house. But not a tremendous amount of detail. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. That's enough? Okay. Good. Glad you agree. I'll put a line of turf as like the dividing barrier, like here. It's because of where I'm standing, chat. Like, literally, I just changed where I'm standing. And it lets me do it. We should be able to get a lot for this house, though, because it's got, like, 4 or 5 bedrooms. It's got 2 kitchens, 3 bathrooms, a garage with laundry stuff in it, but still garage, a double car garage. Hopefully a profit. This is what happens when you put it down crooked and you like have to remember you're streaming, so you can't just start swearing like a sailor. Even though you're streaming to adults, you still don't want to make a monkey out of yourself, a fool, whatever. By like cracking the shits about grass, it's crooked again, I think. Fuck my life. Whatever. We'll fix it after. You know, life will go on. May as well have fun. I'll live for a lot longer than I'm happy about, probably. Or a lot shorter than I'm happy about. One of the two. Because I'm not a happy optimist. I'll find a way to complain about it somehow. But may as well have fun. Not really complain about it that much. Just fucking shut the fuck up. Get on with it. Enjoy it. Bam, it's a good one. That might be toxic positivity. I do not know. Large. Ba 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 da ba ba. Who else here likes You Can Call Me Al by Weird Al? I'm kidding. By Paul Simon. I will call you Betty, and Betty, when you call me, you will call me Al. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I don't know why I think I said Weird Al because his name's Al. But there is a video of him playing it on YouTube from a concert this year, I'm pretty sure. I'm not going to pretend I said it on purpose, but I think that's why I thought of it. In a sort of stream of consciousness capture that is my stream. Rolling, rolling, rolling out my turf now. Dun, 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 dun. Say who, 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 who. Dun, 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 dun. We're done. So the song's done. Left a good job in the city. Bup, bup. Just kidding, I've been unemployed for ages. I never lost 1 minute of sleep and thinking about anything, cause I'm dumb. Big wheel keep on turning. Proud Mary, keep on burning. 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 I think the ship's on fire. I got the song wrong, and now the ship's on fire. Ooh, 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 ooh. Fuck you, game. It's gone to the point of stream where Melsheen starts to lose his mind, aka has more fun. Burning down the house. Whose house, though? Don't want to hurt anybody. Whose house should I burn down? Fred's house. Burning down Fred's house. Oh, my house. Is it because I don't want to hurt nobody? Cowboys from hell. No. I'd have to have an income for that. I don't have an income. In a house flipper, I don't have an income. I am committing tax fraud. In tax flipper, specifically, I must state, chat, I'm not actually committing tax fraud. I'd have to earn enough to pay tax to be committing tax fraud for one thing. I don't think the game ever specifically says whether we have insurance or not. Are you kidding me? Fuck my life. This is just gonna have a bit of dirt down the side, you know? Like, fuck it. Fuck it. Game, go fuck yourself. Go eat a bag of chicken nuggets. Out of the freezer. No, don't even heat them up. Just go fuck yourself. Sorry, that was a bit harsh, chat. I shouldn't be so mean to the game. I mean, if you want to take offense on behalf of the game, feel free. You would just nope and call it done. I'll just do this tiny bit and I'm done, I think. I'll mow, though. I will mow. Or whippersnip. I say mow, but I'm using the hedge trimmer thing. The edge trimmer, whatever you want to call it. The Wichita lineman. I'll call it for now. Because it's definitely not that. Make it all stone. But then it'll be really hot. Won't it? Like, if it's like just stones will capture the heat. If there's like no grass or trees. At least there's a couple of trees. I could do like a really good garden, but it's a lot of work. And look at it, our money was like over $400,000 when I bought this house, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to spend too much, because there is probably a point of like, I know all this stuff from the maths I did in uni, like the statistics and stuff, but I can't remember properly. There's probably like a point of investment where it's impossible to make a profit if you spend X amount on this of time and money. You're not going to get your value back. It's probably like the opposite of the sunken cost fallacy. It probably is a fallacy though. You know what I mean, chat. If I put too much into this house, I'm going to be disappointed regardless of what we get back from it because I put too much into it. Okay. Okay, so it costs $242,000. Let's see. Oh, that's not too bad. Sell for 2 million. Don't think I can get. I'll try. Let's see how much more I can add. Let's add $35,000. Actually, that. Okay. We made like 500,030 bucks, I think. Whoa, that's a bad photo. That's nice. I didn't put like any windows inside pretty much. Oh, I didn't do the exterior at all, but it's fine. That wasn't too bad, was it, chat? Took a fucking lifetime to do. I don't think this game's based in Australia though, Aussie. Like, I could probably like do a poop in every room and still sell it for $2 million on the Australian market. Okay, browser, we have $615,000. This house was on fire. Historical museum. Yeah. 2 million bucks. Still live in a shoebox. And House on the Moon, that's silly. Home Alone Home. Just Married's house. Blue Snuggery. Let's do some jobs maybe, just mix it up a bit. Luxury Flipper. What's this one? Vivian loved her life in this neighborhood and left it behind with a bit of heartache to make her smile. I can't be bothered reading the fucking syntax that they're using. Jared bought a spacious cocktail bar with an additional tiny flat on its side. You know what? I can't be reading. I can't be bothered reading. I'm like fucking having trouble with it today. Just such a huge brain in my head that it's like having trouble with simple tasks. I'm good at complicated tasks like tying my shoes. Yeah, you don't need to.
Lived in the apartment next door.
I definitely care about what you got to say, mate. I really do. Gosh. Oh, fuck off with that. Can I sell that? I hate that. Yeah, like you could probably fucking just shit on the floor in every room of the house and they'd still be like, real estate agent would just be like, we could get like $2 million for this property in its current condition. 10 square meters. There's literally feces all over the carpet. I think it's probably yours. That's embarrassing. Probably for you, but we can still sell it for you for a lot of money. Don't forget my 20% commission or whatever it is. But no, I don't have a vested interest in ruining the property market for profit. No, I don't take money from organized crime, people who are clearly laundering money. The decisions they make in real estate in Australia. I don't do that. Of course I don't do that. It is, isn't it? Lots of room to sit on. Is it time? Chat, do you reckon it's time to start the summoning? Chat, you know what I mean. Foot sandwich, you know what I mean. Dale, you know what I mean. Is it time to start saying bum to see if it summons Pixie? With the bedrooms outside? Because I was going to say, there's a lot of room to sit down on your bum. Currently there's no chairs out there, you just have to sit on your bum. The B word. Bottom. Rear mounted trumpets. Does that one work, chat? Is that one funny? The rear mounted trumpet. I think the rear mounted trumpet's pretty funny. I know this is pretty much a game about pointlessly clicking on things to get rid of them, but I kind of wish there was like a button to like get rid of more than one piece of trash at once. I guess if I had the flamethrower I could just burn the trash, but like I have to go do that mission, and I'm lazy. You can sort of boil every game down to that. Yeah, true. At least this game isn't in Unreal Engine 5, so it actually works. Who's buying a kitchen knife for $1.93? Like a used kitchen knife for $1.93. Damaged emergency exit sign on the left. Holy shit, there's a lot of... Can I at least... Is there like no lights in this room? Holy shit, I didn't even delete the lights in this room. There just isn't any lights behind the bar. I'm getting a cramp in my neck. See you, Ozzy. Have a good night. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I have to go out tomorrow. I have to leave my house. I don't like it. I don't like leaving my house because I'm a lazy bum. Oh, they want lintels there. Okay. Is it this wall? You're all good. You're good, Liz. Don't worry about it. Welcome back. Welcome in the big. It's not how you say that, but whatever. I am making it up as I go. Oh my gosh. We have discovered the scientific marvel that it is a floating soda pop. We can sell all their clothes and all her toiletries and everything, but we can't sell her bunny. That would be stealing. That would be just disgusting theft. You know, disgusting theft. What are we playing? Thief Simulator? We're playing fucking Smelly Nerd Simulator because I think this guy's a smelly nerd. Well, you can't sell that. Actually, it's illegal. Actually, I'm definitely not a smelly nerd. Because you accidentally clicked on the wrong object. You are a thief and a criminal. You are disgusting and despicable. When is that a mood? Hello, smelly nerd sock badger. I have a cramp in my hand. Bum, ba, da, ba, ba. I hope you understand. I've got a cramp in my hand. I'm going to clean this shitty apartment up. Renovation time. You nearly dozed off. The fuck am I actually doing anything? I can't really tell. Oh, I need to press A. Wow, I love that it didn't tell me anywhere what button I need to press, so I assumed, and I assumed wrong. I love video games. Mm-hmm. You know, it'd be nice if we had like an actual sponge or something rather than a picture of a circle with a sponge in the middle, but again, it's still fun. It's just like a little bit like of a bummer that they didn't bother. Hello, Crisis Sheep. Hello. What color should we make it this? Should we make it red velvet in a little one? My red velvet in that soul saloon. It does, doesn't it? This one especially. I think this is the one you meant, but this sounds like I'm sanding it rather than polishing it or oiling it. Maybe I'm oiling it with sandpaper. I don't know how it works. It probably doesn't work like that though, does it? She got legs, and they are on her body. No, it doesn't. That's not nice. That's not nice. Hey, do you know what that sounds like? Have you been listening to me rubbing one out? I don't do that. I'm a robot. There is no... Oh, Ebony's kind of similar to Wenge. Wenge. It kind of worked, chat. I sent out the bum signal by saying bum a few times, and like some people showed up. Blackfoot sandwich showed up immediately the first time. That's the same bomb. Okay. Sandy? And then I started saying bomb again, and it worked with Price is Cheap and Sock Badger. We got to make it ebony again. Ebony and ivory are the color of the piano keys. That's what the hell the song goes, isn't it? Ebony and ivory are the colors of the piano keys. You gotta, Crisis Sheep. You gotta set your BTTV to tell you when people use the sheep emote. I think you can do that. Like it'll tag you with different things other than you're at. Like you could probably make it so whenever somebody says bum in chat, it'll tag you. Am I so rude? Sorry, I said bum a few times there, didn't I? Who wants bum tags though? So like another word for hemorrhoid you're saying there, Sock Badger? It's the name of my new rock single. It's called Hemorrhoid. It's an instrumental. I just made that up. Bum tags like you get on plush toy. Those aren't bum tags, those are retail tags. I think FFC is just broken in general. Dowie, last I noticed. Like when Zambard subscribed, it was already broken. Which was a time I can look at. In my... No, I can't right now. I think it was like a week ago. So it's been kind of fucked for a while. I haven't actually looked into it myself. I don't use FFC for anything really. Mate, why am I doing it like this? Why am I picking them up? You don't think it works for emotes? I might have been wrong. It's usually the case. At least some of the time that Melsheen is wrong. I'm only a totally real human though. So what can I do? What am I doing? Okay. You don't really want to put that much effort into it at the moment? Fair enough. It is just for goofy emotes, so it's like, is it really worth it? Is it any wonder I reject you first? Fame, 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 fame. The compressor is nice, yeah. I remember when Sips was playing Tarkov though, and it wasn't enough, and I made like a plugin, not a plugin, but like a preset on the software that came with my mic and headset, because it needed re-EQing because that game is just not EQ'd properly at all. Not fucking Wonderwall. I don't like Oasis. I'm just a hater. What can I say? I'm just a hater ass bitch. I had a monobrow at the same time as they were being called cool and handsome and all that, and I was getting bullied for having a monobrow. Which one is better than BTTV? Well, BTTV actually works at the moment, so I don't think it's better at the moment. Unless you're not talking about FFZ. Okay. Good ideas, Sock Badger. The tags are better than BTTV ones. Oh, okay. Lucky for me, Oasis also hates Oasis. They like money though, so they're gonna do tours and let Ticketmaster charge like $10,000 for a seat and pretend that they don't like that. They're making fucking $100 million for like $1 million worth of work. Arguably not even that much. Legs. She's got legs, and they're part of her body. Just develop your own browser, forehead. I'm kidding. I don't sound like Kermit. You sound like Kermit, Sock Badger. What are you talking about?
I don't sound like Kermit the Frog at all.
SMH. Is Firefox Chromium as well? It is, isn't it? I didn't think it was. I was just agreeing because everyone in chat seemed to be saying it, honestly. And honestly, I don't know, I farted. I think Firefox might be open source as well. Or at least you can get an open source version of Firefox. Oh my god, what is this camera, mate? What am I fucking having sex with this cabinet? Well, why do I have to have this shithouse camera? Oh my god, I fucking tried to rotate slightly and it's fucking teleporting me around the world. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. I shouldn't do this. This random item is important because for some reason I'm a different character than you. So I have decision making capabilities for some reason. Now go fuck yourself, mate. What do you think this is? Who's that? Boxer? Oh, that's probably why I don't know who it is. Oh, fucking god. This fucking game. This game is a bum. Sorry, I know that's rude, but I had to say it. This game is a bit of a bum. Hey, just because I like the Muppets doesn't mean I think everyone's one of the Muppets, okay? I don't. Is it that young when you've been boxing though? I feel like boxing's like quite the sport to decide to do. Not a moral judgment. But I don't think I'd do... I know I talk about professional wrestling and potentially doing it, but I don't think I'd do boxing. Somebody hitting me in the head with the intent of hurting me. You don't need to do boxing 9 to 5 for it to be for it to be dangerous, Sock Badger. You just need to get hit the wrong way once. It only takes one punch to kill you, pretty much. Okay, can I... Okay, fuck you, game. You had mental health issues? Fuck. I've heard the pretty cliche thing about wrestling being that each time you get knocked down, it's like getting hit by a car. And I feel like potentially getting punched is there's probably a similar analogy for that. Where it's like getting hit in the head by a car. Roller skates. Okay. I don't get it, but that's okay. I've seen that a couple of times. It's fucking even scary even seeing it. I can't imagine actually getting hit by the car. Oh, it is it? Are you paying people in my chat to ask for Roller Champs foot sandwich? I'll be back in a second, chat. Boom, I'm back. It's kind of comical. The lady who hit me immediately got at it and was very apologetic, and turns out she was a nurse. Then 2 cars behind her was a cop. So they came over, and then a nearby runner came over, and they were an off-duty firefighter. Then another car stopped, and they were a surgeon. Then a clown walked into the bar. Why did he walk into the bar? Didn't you see it? Mate, fucking hell, this game. Okay. Is it this one? He was just doing his lawyer exam? Okay. Oh my gosh, my fucking body is a mess. Ay. Oh. You know what I'm saying, chat? Oh. You know which squad I'm doing, but grab him before you even see him. If you've been paying attention at all. And gold. That was a terrible joke. Sheep, I'm sorry to say it, I just got it. It wasn't very good. It's coming from me. And imagine me saying your joke is bad, it must actually be bad. So I'm not exactly what you'd call funny. Delicate Cacao. My nickname in high school. No, it's not. It's definitely not illegal that I'm using it. No, I'm not. That's fake news. I'm going to sue you for defamation. If you don't want me to sue you for defamation, that's 100 gift subs. That's probably extortion, I'm joking. Don't want to accidentally commit a crime on stream. That's nothing. Just because you'd probably win the lawsuit because they'd throw it out and I'd have to pay your fees doesn't mean that it's not a better deal. The fuck? Oh my god, fucking... Do I have to kiss it or something? SMH. Should admit to that. They might be listening on the internet. Who's they? I don't know, I just felt like sounding paranoid. They're gonna come and get your butt. They're gonna come and get your bum. Come and get your bum. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching my bum. And I got no bum bum bum. If that doesn't work, I don't think Pixie's here today. Why is this jazz penis playing music so much? He's just really enthusiastic, this jazz penis. And don't tell me it's a cheap joke to say jazz penis and pretend I'm saying penis. She's peanuts. Peanists. That's a good movie. Is it because you see someone's penis in it? Is that why you like it? It's about Nazi Germany. Are you saying you like a movie about Nazi Germany? That's interesting. Is that the one where Adrian Brody lost like 200 pounds or something and he was like 100 pounds in that movie? Well, that helps clear up a lot. Thanks for that. Prices sheet. It's got that one guy in it who I can't remember his name, mate. Adrian Brody. Doesn't he play someone who is like an accountant or something? Got out of a concentration camp. He always looks on the verge of tears. Maybe he is. Maybe his like mum kicked him in the nuts one day and like said, "Every time you feel pain, you think about this, Adrian Brody." So he is always like nearly crying because his mum kicked him in the balls. That's not a very nice thing for a mum to do. SMH, this character I made up is very mean. Where is the Wenge? I guess this will do because you don't got no Wenge. What is the point if you don't have fancy wood? Like Wenge. You should have fancy wood. Like Wenge. What is the point if you don't have no fancy wood? That's better than fucking the what's the, is it The Castle? That's such a bad movie. I know Australians in chat are probably going to be like, you fucking arsehole, you can't say that about the Australian classic The Castle. If you've seen it too many times, you'll agree it is god awful. It's a running joke the amount of times he says the Serenity, and it's just annoying as hell. You are lucky. Yeah, because people weren't subjected to watching it at school. Like, if I saw it by choice, maybe I'd like it. But no. This piano is making this game more difficult, I must be honest. It's really irritating the shit out of me. Oh my god, I didn't mean to go to main menu, you twat of a game. Why don't you have a confirmation? It'd be nice to have a sauna of my own at home. I didn't put a lounge room in that house, put on Sabaton. I'll get right on it. What's Sabaton? Is it like death or heavy to the point of nearly death metal? I just put on Down with the Sickness, but just that weird end part that makes everyone uncomfortable. Where he's talking about his daddy, or whatever the fuck he talks about. Although it's probably not as bad as, say, Disturbed. Down with the Sickness. They're in New Zealand at the moment. Did you make penis props for them as well? Which seems to be what your old job was, making gigantic penises for everybody. You trying to think of all your favorite Nazi Germany movies? I can't think of any because I'm dumb. Sergeant Hubby likes Sabaton a lot. What was my accent there? Sergeant Hubby. Sergeant Hubby. Sergeant Hubby and the band. We hope that you have enjoyed the show. It's in black and white, so I probably haven't seen it because I'm a fucking idiot. And I don't like black and white movies because attention span of a 2-year-old. They didn't make us watch Schindler's List at school. We had an actual World War II concentration camp survivor come to school instead. Which, of course, the fucking students were totally respectful. Absolute pieces of shit. Being rude to a fucking person who's been in a concentration camp. How can you be that much for I guess because we were teenagers, a lot of us were just pieces of shit. You watched Tess of the D'Urbervilles? Insanely depressing. See, I don't think I'd watch some of these movies because I don't need to see something depressing to be depressed. I would be depressed anyway, thank you very much. It's just called Tess. Bum 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 bum. Where is Pixie Dark Sorrow? Is she playing WoW? WoW is illegal, doesn't she know that? Bum 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 bum. I've made WoW illegal. I don't have the authority under any sort of jurisdiction to do that, but I'm just talking shit. Gotta move on. Bum 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 bum. Gotta make a move to a town that's right for me. Let's see if there's anything fun in the vicinity. Talk about, talk about, talk about, talk about it. Talk about moving. Who here likes Funky Town? Woo, yeah, Funky Town, yeah! I love Funky Town. Thanks, chat. Dr. Alien. Why were you still awake for a Bruce stream? Doesn't she stream at like fucking 9 PM in British time? You should listen to their movie podcast, and if you like their movie recommendations, Yom. You didn't wake up till 11 PM. Well, to be fair, today I got out of bed at like 5 PM. You've watched all of Yomp? I don't like movies that much, so I haven't really given it a chance. It's probably good either way though. See, watching movies would go against my stringent no fun policy. So I'm not allowed to watch movies. What the fuck? That's not a... Why even make that movie? Why does that even... I know those things happen in real life. I don't need to watch a movie about them happening because I know they happen in real life. And then you have to... I know I don't have to worry about them happening to me as in real life because I'm a man. But I don't want to think about them even more than I already do. You think it, I don't know about you, chat, but if you have a sister or a spouse or something, you think about those things sometimes. You're like, for fuck's sake, people. Why do we exist? Don't know if we deserve it. Some people certainly maybe don't. Not that I deserve to be the arbiter of that. But you know what I mean. Yeah, it's pretty endemic in some places. Is endemic the right word? I don't think I was good enough friends with any girls in high school to know if that had happened to them. Yeah, I'm not saying the guy didn't deserve something to happen to him, but it's probably for the best that you're not in prison in China. Just complete the job, screw it. No. Sorry to hear that, Laura Lana. Yeah. Choked on water. Wow. So talking about how smart I was earlier, and then I just tried to drink water and I choked on it. So much for that. camera in this is... I think saying it's awkward would be a massive understatement. Okay, I'm not reading all that junk.
Ah, it's you at last.
It does sometimes, yeah. Why are my ribs sore, chat? Does anybody have a doctorate in medicine? Tell me why my ribs are sore. No. I have a ligma. Not again. Yeah, it's better today, thank you. I think it was just because I walked too much that it... and I was chafing a lot. I think I need to lose... Yes, it's a very weird question without context. But with context, it's fine. Oh my god, that's hideous in there. It's not even just the fucking poop everywhere. Ugh. The fucking fleur-de-lis in different colors? That's not nice paint. Oh, intercostal, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So I'm the only one who saw it was like, ah! Fucking hell, mate. Gotta warn a fella when you're fucking putting something that ugly in your house. It's like... I wouldn't just like, you know, have someone over and then come back to the room naked. That you gotta warn someone when you're seeing something that shocking. Oh, the windows are broken? Are they? Okay, I thought that was how I changed the windows, you fucking game. SMH. SMH, 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 SMH. This music's too fucking loud. That's what you've been doing wrong in your Tinder dates? Maybe. I mean, they're Tinder dates, aren't... Is Tinder still like a place where you go on dates because you just want to fuck, you don't really want a partner? Or is that just like, depending on where you are? Like, I think American Tinder's pretty much, you go on Tinder if you just want to hook up. So maybe on Tinder it's okay to just be like, g'day mate, here's me cock. Don't clip that. I will sue you for defamation if you clip that and use it out of context. Believe me, me and my lawyer are looking forward to the opportunity. My lawyer is named Totally Real Person. That is their name. It happens though. It's better than having a bad match, I feel like. Neither have I. I've had prolonged... I don't know if I've had partners off the internet. I've had prolonged conversational periods with people from the internet. Don't know if I'd call them relationships, but whatever. I'm asexual anyway, I don't really care. You met your ex on Among Us? Fucking Among Us. Was she being sus? Did I get that right, chat? Sus. She being a sussy backer? Is that Among Us? Or is that racist? You never know. Probably the meme. You never know. It could just be something racist. I could try to guess who your ex is, but I won't, because I probably won't know. So they're probably not in any chats you're in. I just said urine. I'm thinking about the fact that I just said urine way too much now. Is your ex Sips? Just the first name that came to mind. Congratulations. Well, I guess not, because he's your ex. But, good job. I don't know. Oh, sorry to hear that, Dowie. It was recent. I can't even think of any funny names that it's obviously not to, like, guess. So that's the level of my creativity, chat. No, you're good. Yeah, to be fair, chat were doing a good job of bumming themselves out without any... might have been a good tone change, if anything, to be talking about something other than Nazi Germany. I know one thing for sure, chat, and that's that I haven't dated anyone from Sips chat. You don't have to, Dow. If you're not comfortable. If you feel like it's private, then you... About 8 years? Holy shit. Oh, that fucking zoom is really bad. There's actually a person called Penny from Sips chat. I thought Penny was entirely made up. For, like Penny Peter Wacker. Yeah, there's Peter Pennywacker and then there's Penny Peter Wacker as well. Chat, I think I figured it out. You know how Sips used to keep talking about his wife's boyfriend? I think Dowie was Sips's wife's boyfriend. How salacious. I mean, he was also dating Sips as well, I discovered before. I just made that up as well. Maybe. I think Mrs. Sips would be in trouble if he was, though, because the I don't know how old Dow is. I don't think he was an adult when Poop Feast was born, though. Unless my maths is bad, which is likely. You 32? Oh, so you were maybe an adult? I don't know how old Peep Feast is. 14, I thought. Oh, the things people talk about when washing a couch, hey? see if I can write hi on this chair. Hi. Hi. Hi, chat. Hi. Oh, 1 second, I made the M wrong. Oh, it doesn't fit. I wrote bum though, chat. Just for the record, I wrote bum. It didn't fit properly, but I did. And I did. I might cure tinnitus eventually. Never know. Oh, yeah, and there's VODs. That's the funny thing about my YouTube as well, chat. I think I have like 10 videos for every subscriber. Because of the streams automatically multi-stream. It's kind of funny because Giso, I asked Giso if he wanted to play PlateUp, and he's like, no, I don't want to play PlateUp because Sips played it so much. Pretty much what he said. With Hafu and it for yeah. Oh my god, I'm making the couch the same color. Yeah, because probably people who didn't like it the first time didn't come back and watch it the second time. Just waited till he was playing someone else. Maybe, I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just make the whole thing black elderberry. Yeah. Until it wasn't. I mean, I still watched, but then it was kind of like, this is a lot of RimWorld. Especially when I was streaming it at the same time. I think that was a big mistake on my part, chat. To stream it at the same time Sips was streaming it, and then go watch Sips play RimWorld. So it was like RimWorld for like 8 hours in a row. Or however long. Your sleep preferences are I don't think I can even make the joke that your sleep preferences are misogynists. Because I don't know if that's funny. I thought I was joking about the pattern of like it being just men, but if it's not hat films, then that doesn't work. Though hat films still have like the energy of them being like fucking 21, even though they're like older than me. You know what I mean? Like they haven't seemingly lost any of their energy, even though they've like been doing it for like over a decade. I don't know, I sometimes watch them. I like their IRL stuff more than their gaming stuff. Like if they do mini golf or something, I'd watch that over Worms. The frame. I think mine can be calm, depending on what game I'm playing, and sometimes also a calm game sometimes just randomly turns into when we're cracking the shits like this one if like the camera angles aren't making sense. You grew up with the Yogs Minecraft stuff? Yeah, fair enough. Although weren't hat films like part of the Yogs when you were like 10? Crisis Sheep? How they've been in the Yogscast since like 2012 I thought or something. Let's make the front and back different colours from the legs. During one I went back to, but I think that was like I don't even know what series it was, you know. Fucking hell, Maxim went so weird. We should swap to the House Builder demo at some point. The Daily recommended because I downloaded that, as you probably saw if you're watching the stream, since I did it on stream. Oh, they had their own spin-off series that intersected. There was one with like Tom, Angori Tom as like the Taskmaster or something. Where there were like 3 teams and Hat Films were one of the teams. Sips and Simon and Lewis, all redacted, were a part of the team. And yes, I'm calling various people by redacted because I don't like even thinking about them. When you know the full span of things that happened, I prefer not to think about them. You know, it's not that hard to be a decent human being. And that's coming from someone with a lot of complex PTSD. Okay, so I'm not saying I have an excuse to be a See You Next Tuesday or a monster. I don't, because nobody does. I think that's why there's like so many more staff now and like different people. They sold the land deeds. Hat Film spit off with Filthy Animals and they sold land deeds. Maybe. No. Tried to flip it, I just don't fucking have the buttons memorized well enough to just press them the right way every time. I'm so sorry. I didn't grow up with an Xbox controller game. That doesn't look too bad, I think. I think it would look better if the wood on the sides with this reddy color, but you know. It is, isn't it? I think I made it a little bit too dark, but oh my god, I kept doing that. I keep doing that and it's making me crazy, mate. I think we finished this job and then swap over to the demo, and then if that's really short, we can play a third game. How the fuck do I clean up there, mate? Mate. How the fuck do I clean this fucking gigantic room, mate? Do I just set off a fucking cleaning team from South London, a ladder? No, I'm not buying a fucking ladder, mate. They're not paying me to buy it. Just sharing it. Same thing, close enough. What? There we go. I'm fucking lazy right now. I can't bother making it all gay. You heard it here first, chat. I definitely just made it up, but Dowie fully endorses this demo, so if it's shit, it's Dowie's fault. Okay. I think no matter what I do to this bathroom, I don't think I can make it look worse. Oh, you're doing a good job, Becky. Good girl. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm just going to tell you you're doing a good job, because why not? Okay, where else does it want the fucking... Okay, it doesn't. In New Zealand. Yes, we'll blame Dow if it's good as well. That's only fair. Is blame the right word? I guess so. Whatever. Yeah, you're just chronically online. All the other dudes were too busy getting chicks. Ew. I thought of the other wording when I said that wording. You can probably figure out what I mean by the other wording without me having to say it. Please tell me you can. Feels harder than you think. You talking about your penis or phoning girls? Sorry, that's disgusting. Yes, I do get it. I was just making a penis joke at the same time. because I am very immature. Your son fell asleep when he was 4 holding a duplex chicken. When your son was 4, he was already eating more chicks than me. What a player. Time to reanimate. Gonna reanimate this piano. You know what I mean, chat? Don't worry, I'm not having a strunk, I'm just being a dipshit. Because it's fun. Okay, let's make it European maple. In a hardwood. How do I change that? Hardwood like Bete? I don't want to do ebony again, probably Iriko. Bete? Which one did I pick? Okay. Oh my god, this is actually way easier with the mouse chat. I'm like shaking my monitors, I'm doing it too hard though. Oh my god, fucking this camera. It's not that helpful, mate. What the fuck is this camera? Oh my god. I like how I can magically change what type of wood it is by polishing it. What? I fucking clearly didn't click that. You're far, you lovely. Go eat your cereal. Eat your cereal. You go eat your dog food. It's kind of like cereal without milk. Go eat your food. Now, go on, go do it. You gonna listen to me for once? No? It's worth a try. Just look back at me like, since when do I listen to you, human? You forgot to eat dinner? I hate it when I do that. I didn't have much for dinner. If I had something, please. Hot dog and a waffle, dinner of champions. Schmuck and a pancake, hot dog and a waffle. Isn't that a joke from fucking Gold Member? Everyone using the fucking Bruce Cooper emotes. I thought you were foot sandwich. Cause I just saw the emote. You had quesadillas. I had a chicken Kiev with no sides. They're being really lazy. Look, it's a triangle. You love sour cream? Weird. Sour cream is gross. But I also don't like fun or flavor, so what do I know? Lorelana, are you making a double entendre of some sort out of what he's saying? I thought so. It's directed at you, Crisis Shape. I don't like sour cream. You're the one who said it in chat that they like sour cream, which is code for cum. Ew. You're allowed to like cum, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with liking cum. It's a little bit sussy to talk about in chat, so I don't know why you started talking about how you like cum. As long as the cum is sour. Oh. Does that denote a medical problem? I don't know. I don't make a habit of eating it. Ever. Kind of want to make the legs out of something else. Like Jatoba. Nope, that looks horrible. Whatever. Depends on the male's diet. Let's just make the other one a Jatoba to match. Okay, that doesn't look as bad as I thought it did at first. No, I didn't. I made it better. Made it way better. Look at those disgusting orange legs. They make you really appreciate the rest of the finish. Don't worry, chat. I'm just engagement baiting. I don't know if you've heard of it before. I'm definitely not bad at designing pianos. I just am making Lorelana rage on purpose. Everything you say is engagement bait. It says you, Crisis Sheep. You'd know, you're subscribed to the channel, so you fell for it. What a way to thank a subscriber. Thanks for falling for my engagement bait. Go for it like 8 times, yeah. What a rube. Yeah. Oh my goodness, there's a light switch here, I think. Can we put it on the pillar? That'd be funny. There, I made the piano even better. You have to stand up and play it, so you have to play like Boogie Woogie or something. So you have to be like boogie 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 boo boogie boogie. Do you know you tie your shoe or your trip over and maybe break your neck? Oh my goodness, that would really suck if you broke your neck. Oh my goodness, don't trip over and don't forget to tie your shoes. So don't forget to tie your shoes blues. I just made it up. You played a toy piano. That's not at all depressing. It's definitely not at all mean for me to start laughing when you say that. Bap ba doo bap boom bam boo. Did you know that if you fart it must stink? It's true. It is true. If you fart it'll probably stink. Unless your bum is made of chowder. Yeah, and so did I. My life is definitely not depressing. I just got yelled at anytime I asked for anything. Totally normal. Ha 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 ha. I was at a friend's house once and like we were jumping on the trampoline and the kid next door started shooting at us with a nail gun. I'm not making that up. How fucking stupid is that? I still remember that. That wasn't a good day. My friend was like, no, it's okay. He won't hit us. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how my friend reacted. He wasn't like, let's go inside. But I was like, yeah, let's go inside. Fuck this. So I think I might have beaten you in terms of depressing childhood stories there a little bit. Not that it was a competition, but you know, don't feel too bad about your story. At least people weren't attempting to murder you when you were a child. Fuck it. I'm sick of this job. I'm sick of this fucking building in general. It's bumming me out. This piano music is fucking doing my head in a little bit. Oh. Hello, Q. Little bit. But what then again, what isn't depressing these days with the woke mind virus? Oh yeah, that's super depressing. That's terrifying shape, because that's like a real gun. Here it might be best if you don't know what Laura Len's referring to, it'd be less depressing. Unless she feels like mentioning it again. Let's swap games, chat. thank you for being here, YouTube. We are going to switch games. I will be back momentarily. Yep.